Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, it's Sunday, and today we are going to farm two things. One is towers, because there's realm worn towers, and I want to stock up a whole bunch. And then two is going to be dungeons. So I'm going to do a little mix of dungeons and towers. I might do 1 hour towers, then 1 hour dungeons, until we run out of towers, then it's just back to dungeons for the stream. But good day, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day. We're going to start off with the towers because I have these expiring in 2 hours and 50 minutes, so I can technically do those. I picked these up before the reset that's going to be happening very soon. And I haven't picked up my personal ones yet, so I'm going to pick those up so they can start getting on cooldown for tomorrow. So I gotta be very careful. Hello there, Antonio and Freeze Danielle. So what I'm doing is I'm picking up the tower and then I'm disbanding it or moving it. The one on the bottom, not on the top, because for people that may not know, is that whenever you go past your stack of 5 towers, it removes the one on the top first. And I picked those up yesterday. They're no longer 50 towers, even though I can go pick them up still, but that would require me having to take and leave the house, which I currently do not want to do. You just bought your first Celestial class at Demery. Well, let us know what it is so we can congratulate you or boo you, depending on what it is. You want to spit it out. But hello there, Mr. Demery. Great to see you here as well. Let the class know what you got. Let me get YouTube as well on so I can see it as well. There's YouTube right there. Nice. I can see YouTube chat and Twitch chats. So I see both the chats. Can you post a picture of it on Discord and I can take and let people know what it is? You know, can you tag it with me on Discord, maybe? So we can find out what it is. You know, I'm sure you posted it on some form of Triumph and Tragedy somewhere. Realm Shifter art. Well, that's a W. Is it Corvus or Dorado? So good job right there. Here, I'll do this right there. Did you get the one that's for endless at Denery or the one that's for view distance? You know, that's the main way that they can separate the two. Or is it the one that allows you to take and crit more often for a crit chain? You know, let's go to it. Let's see. Is it A, Corvus, or B, Dorado? Which one? A or B? I'm thinking it's A, and that's why I put down that one. But congratulations to that's a Demery for there. Corvus, okay, yes, alright, good choice. That's a wise choice of Denery. You will be able to get lots of orange with Corvus. So good. It's A, Corvus. All right, wise choice. Wise choice. I saw your message, Freeze Daniel, a little too late, but I can definitely help you. I can help you with Realm Shifter. I mean, I would just tell you to go watch my videos, Freeze Daniel, but because you're a moderator and you're a really nice guy, I will help you out in real time with you getting your Realm Shifter stuff set up. Well, I mean, if you look at the endless videos that are things that I made, usually it covers the spells. But, like, let's say, for example, for example, you do not have the Deity Ursa for those spells, then you just use the regular versions of that. So, for example, your Earth faction, so your main spell that you're going to use is going to be Earth Strike 3 for endless. Earthstrike 3 has a 5% crit chance. So that's why we want to take and have that. And then you want Exploit, Sharpen, Stun Dart, Sleep Dart. You know, those are good debuff spells. And then your weapon is going to be Dragon, so you really don't really... You can occasionally maybe put in Lightning Strike if you want to, but for the most part, your main attacks are going to be either Dragon, which is your auto attack, or Sortie, or it's going to be Earth Strike. So those are the main 2 attack spells that you're going to need for Realm Shifter Endless for you, since you are the Earth faction. So that's my little heads up for you right there. I'm really hoping we're going to get another Thor at my house this week. We have 29 minutes until we figure it out. If we do, we don't. So I'm going to pick up the Thor, and I'm going to basically run probably 2 hours worth of towers. That's how much I can get with this buff here. So that's what I will do. But before I do that, I don't want to miss out on that extra Solarites. Not Solarites. That extra... whatchamacallit? The extra silk. There we go. The other word that starts with an S that you can buy in the shop for this event right now. That one. So I'm going to go to my monument shop, and I'm going to buy the last 100 pieces of armor that I can buy. So we're going to click this, and I'm almost 62. No, well, Freeze in, you do need to take and have that. Congratulations, Antonio. That's going to help you out with towers a lot, because now you can try and experimenting with the build I told you before with the Disciple of Finesse, with the Beastfell boots, or Beastfell boots you got. So let's go buy this High Phoenician cow real quick. This will take us just a few minutes of buying just from spamming this. Yes, Dragoon. It's going to reset in 27 minutes. All the dungeons, all the towers, all the monuments, they're all going to change. The dungeons are going to stay where they are. The towers and the monuments, those will change in the different places. So we'll have to see where they will get. I'm really hoping that you do, Mr. Dragon. Hope you get 2 towers instead of just 1. Hope you get at least 2. Maybe even 3 if you're lucky. The best thing I can tell you right now, Dragoon, is to keep on trying to find and kill some horsemen and put them in your weapons. Do you know how many symbols of war you currently have in your weapons right now to help you with the view distance? Well, that's good. Monuments are helpful as well. Very helpful for monuments. Make sure you put them in your Hell Heist if you have them, or your Fire Pikes, whichever one you have. Hell Heist, Fire Pikes, just toss them all in your weapons and get as much view distance as possible. That will greatly help you out. Right now I'm just continuing to spam by all of these wonderful High Phoenician cows right now, and I'll take and smelt them out and dismantle them in a second. And yes, I do smelt them for more silk if they are level 2 or 3. I am that guy. People are like, are you really that guy? It's like, yes, I want to get as much as I can. Alright, well then toss him in a weapon then. You're welcome, Adenry. I'm glad that you're able to take and join in. I'm going to be doing some dungeons today, so I might do some 50 Anguish XP share as well. And thank you, Freeze Daniel, for that. We're almost done with the buying. I'm clicking as fast as I can to get this to go. I'm using full click power, one hand on the tablet, one hand on the mouse. Less than 10 to go now. Hello there, Brian DJ. Hello there, sir. Hello, good day to you. Alright, so let's just go smelt some stuff down real quick. Well, first off, let me check my appraiser, because I got some cool stuff in the... from some dungeons earlier today, so I want to see what we got. Final Horseman armor was a 95 out of 100. Cool, but really not interested in that. Where's... That's what I like right there. A 99 out of 100 lost armor. So, lost helmets. So, I'm going to go and pop on the streaming live section right now so people can come chat with me over there if they would like. I got perfect ornate orichalcum legs. Funny and cool to see it, but just taking a look before I start throwing everything into the fire to get the materials from them. See if I got any other funny stuff. And we're going to go 3, 2, 1, and I think we're good. So let me take and do the copy and paste thing, because I didn't do that yet, because I was welcoming all the wonderful people that joined. So it'll just be a few mementos, or un momento, senors and senoritas. You know, I gotta get that little Spanish in there while I can. Learning lots of words with all the people, or all the friends that I've been talking to today. Thank you, Antonio.
One of each?
Thank you.
You want the fork?
No. Yes, small improvements that lead to bigger ones. We'll go right there. So I got the blessing from the people to post it there. We're going to do that. Good old CNP. Copy and paste. We're going to go here. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Scroll, scroll, scroll. To this one. Then we go here. And paste. Next, post. There we go. Alright, so there we go. It's all been posted where we need to. Let me get this set up. Alright, well, I got some pizza. See here, so I'm going to eat some pizza real quick. Alright, Freeze Daniel. Talk to you later, man. Alright, so now we're going to go battle this Monument of Thor. Let's do it like this. I'm going to move the tablets for now. See, Antonio, yes. I'll just move it there for now. I can put the pizza right here. Put that there. Hello there, fallen necromancer. I've come for the phoenixes and for your fogstone. Let's see, who has the event monsters? The Kraken does. Okay. Hello there, Senor Kraken. I see. It did not drop the salty pendant. See. I always take out the Fenrir's for their adamantine and their keys. We'll take out these immortal lords for his silk that they have in his weapon. See right there, from there was Nagamaki. And we got a realm more from the Arc Alchemy. That's what I like to see. Very nice, very nice. Let's see, where do we get from this one? Alright, the spider. No, we're gonna go this way. Orichalcum, nice. Okay, Demeter's gonna be the one. No. Oh, nice. We have the failed Phoenix. Failed Ashen Phoenix. And this one is going to be the Spooter again. Alright, the pizza has been mission or quest completed to eat the pizza. And now we are getting back to a little bit faster runs with the monuments. And this should get me to level 62 in the monuments, I think, because I'm almost there. So I'm pretty positive this will push me over the limits. So we're going to see after this monuments. And I checked, in order to get into the top 100 for the monuments globally, you have to have around level 85, which is pretty up there. Just a few more floors, and we'll be on our merry way to the towers. You know what? I'll beat up the Mammon just because I have something that I want to God Forge. So I'm gonna use the gear. I'm wondering, and for people that are wondering what that yelling and enthusiasm is in the background, that's my family members. We are there watching some American football games, not your regular football games. That would be soccer. They're watching the other form of football. So you should be hearing some loud cheering in the background. Most likely that is them right there. They're overwhelmed or not happy with how the game may be going. Let's see. Ooh, nice little summoning scroll. Very nice. And we have our Shrine of Thor. So let's see. Survey says not this item. Survey says this one. Yes, we got to 62. And I have a whopping 36 guild karma right now. Alright, and we are going to go back into the monuments. And we're going to grab 2 hours of the Shrine of Ashira. So that's an extra 5% tower shards, plus 25% God Forging, which we're looking forward to. And now we are going to enter the tower, not on 10. 10 would be way too easy for me. We're going to go up to 22 Anguish this time. We're going to bump it up a little bit because we are trying to buy as much Realm War as we can. So 22 is going to bring us to exactly 52% Tower Shard bonus, plus 5% from the Shrine of Ashira, plus another 5% from the Nemesis, or the support lady. So that's going to bring us to a grand total of probably over 60%. Rhaenys first. First one's a key. Second one is another key. No, it's magic. Third one is fire. I'm going to change my DPI real quick so I can take and not have the squint in order to take and see the thing real quick. Madrid versus Barcelona, and Barcelona won with 5-2. Oh wow! Well, I'm sure the Madrid, Real Madrid people are not no bueno, or not doing too well right now for the Madrid people at San Antonio. All right, so there we go. Change it back to where it's a lot easier in the eyes now to see. And we're gonna just go this way. To the Aravesta spam jam we go. Even though I'm trying to God Forge a piece of gear, it's probably not gonna be able to make it work in towers, because it would mess up my crit rate feng shui that I have, which is 88% right now. Plus the 10% from the Thor, which is 98%. But we could be doing during some dungeons during a reset, we could be doing some Dragon Roost and maybe some other stuff that could help us God Forge. So we'll just have to stay tuned to find out. what it's gonna be. Oh wow, 90 million euros. That is a lot of euros right there. Definitely the coaches do play an important part. You know, if the coach isn't helping the team, rather be giving them proper feedback, not just any feedback, or proper constructive criticism or feedback, or to help people improve as a team rather than just scolding out one or two people as an example. I don't know if that is for certain over there. You know, I'm not trying to take and overspeak there, but you know, those things can potentially happen. Then it would be harder for the team in order they can have that synergy or that teamwork that's important. We're gonna take it easy and we're gonna go with the Fallen Vulcan. Always go for the Balor Worm and for the Death Worm for their keys. This one, well, I guess we'll go for the Ithra because it's right next to there. Double attack is nice, but we would like a double magic instead. If I can trade it out, please. One minute, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trying to get something figured out. Somebody messaged me and I'm working on getting that figured out. Alright. I think I got that mostly taken care of, but not completely yet. Go. No, I don't like facing Hydras. They can't give me proofs of anguish like the Hades can now, can they? Always go with the tower keys. Always. Let's see this. this, that. There we go. Always nice to see a little ancient stone there to help out. Nice, got the temporary magic up too for more magic. So I can do cool stuff like that where they can't attack. And thank you for the proof of English. Help me get to my goal of buying some fogstone in the near future. With this one, I'm probably not gonna fight the Immortals, and I will fight the Mimic King instead. Nice. That was very quick. Let's see, what are in these tower chests up here? Holy and crits. Okay, so technically I can maybe make the chess piece work. That would probably be the easiest one for me to work with. So the chess piece that I'm trying to take in Godforge today, ladies and gentlemen, is the demonic Phase Hell's Garb. It is a broken one that I got a long time ago. As you can see here, it has a lot less defensive resistance because it's broken. I'm going to lose 9% crits, but I think if I play my cards right, I still should be okay with this, I think, because I'm gaining 11% total. So let me look real quick. So this is 83. Yeah, because if I took out the other one, I'd be losing 9%. Maybe it might work. Let me see. I lose 10%, which would be down to 73. So this would be a loss in 14%. No. So bring me down to 69. So I need to have the other Katara in for now, just so I can have the crit rates. But what's helpful is that I won't be able to be stunned or blinded now. Mainly the blind is important because the Ymir helps with the stun. So that is good to see that. And I'm still able to do good damage. So come on. Alright, I'm basically, my goal now is to try and take out as many different Godforge packs as I can possibly find while we're in the towers. Then we have these cool buffs to help out. Oh, wait a minute. What's in this box here? It's a puzzle key. Okay, never mind. I don't really want to know what's in the box then. That is an Arisen one. I thought I saw that fancy sword with the horns. And we got a resistance boof. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Come on, Balder, you can help us out, buddy. Give us the Godforge, please. Would be greatly appreciated. And I can swap back over to the other chess piece. But I will also be using the chess piece to fight the Titans, so I'll have more chances. I'm not giving up just yet. There we go, I got it. Took a little bit more clicks than I would have liked, but we got it. Now what I think will help me with this Fey Hell's Garb, or this Fey Diabolic Hell's Garb, is when I'm going to be fighting the Immortal and the Ronin packs. because it'll help me from not being blinded. That is usually a pretty big game changer. And against the what is it? Against the Anubusi with his buddies, because when they do the shooting star, that can blind you as well. So, you know, I'm just not a big fan of being blinded. You know, I like being able to see. It's a pretty great thing to have. So when they take it away, you know, it's almost like I'm lost. So I think I will be doing a little bit full clear, kinda, maybe from now on. Well, actually, definitely from here on, because I am, it's floor 27 plus. Let's see, Nana Mimic send me a picture of what's at Helper Kevo right now. It's an Underworld Portal, Chaos Portal, another Chaos Portal, Mystic Cave, a lot of normal dungeons, Beast Den, Dragon Roost, another Dragon Roost, Beast Den, another Mystic Cave, and some normals. So pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of semi-full clearing all the easy fights. They're like Nidhogg or certain other fights that probably won't be messing with them a little bit too much. But, you know, my goal is to buy as much of the Realm War as I can. So I do want to try to get around 300,000 maybe today. That's my goal. It's gonna be a long night, I'll tell you that, in order to get 300,000 from approximately 9 towers. Possibly might have more because the reset did happen, but I'm not gonna leave just yet because I want to maximize this Thor buff, because I don't know if I got one or not. I think I am powerful enough in order to do some work here. Please don't hit me, Nidhogs. Thank you. And I took him out because I got a very clutch Titan's power right there. So I had the power in order to be tanky enough in order to not get hurt by that. So let's see what's up there. Hey, there's a treasure chest up there. Come here, buddy. Puzzle key. I'm sure I can use them now from later on. So I have 7 of them. That's a good amount. Soul. Hello there, Infernal Bear. Alright, here comes the test versus the Ronin. No blind for me. I'm going to play it safe with the Ward of Wardenite here. Good thing I did, or else I would have been under half health if I did miss that attack there. There we go. Hi.
Don't belong on the floor. You better put it in the door to close. You finished?
Yeah.
You can go pick up the wash rag, the bed. Now, we're saving some for tomorrow. You don't want no more tonight?
Oh, very nice, Antonio. 4 towers. That's great. Great to hear, man. I'm going to pick up these 2 chests, I believe, that are here. Nope, there's only 1. And then we'll rock and roll this way. This one. Alright, thank you, Titan's Power. Please don't hit me too hard. Stop. God darn it. Should have left. Oh well. Well, at least now we get to check and see what's in the towers. Or if we have any towers nearby and what we got. Because I still have the... Alright, so nice. I have a normal. There's a Demeter right there. So let me take and do this. I'm going to go... Seeker. I should have left. I should have ran from that one and restarted it. The accuracy was not on my side there, ladies and gentlemen. Let me zoom out back to 1100s and go with the geyser real quick. Come on. Wait, do I still have it here? Yeah, I can just go here. Oh, man. Let's go to 1100s. We are going to go here. Hello there, Crimson Cloud. Welcome, welcome. Let me put on the geyser real quick so I can see what is anything further out there real quick. Alright, so we do not have any towers, nor do we have any Thorn monuments. We have a lot of the other ones, but there are no Thorn monuments here, so sad face. Good amount of normals though. A couple of Chaos Portals, a Beast Den or 2, it looks like. So not bad overall from what I can see way far out, but we're going back. We're going back into the towers. Still got more to do. Hopefully, whenever we encounter those again, we will be victorious over the Mimic pack. So I have to change my gear. Back to this one right here. First chest, puzzle key. Second chest, defense up and temporary defense up. So that's good. I like that. Again, the defenses, both of them. Oh, I don't need the pet here, but I'll change it after. I'm not going to close out the game just for one fight. Alright, where is our friend? There he is. We're going to go with the lady of the support variety to help us out. I'm just going to fight through the blindness. I'm going to fight through the blindness, or the pet's going to take it out, whichever one happens first. Just keep on swinging. Just keep on going. Alright. After I finish this floor, I'm going to change the DPI back to 750 because it's super tiny. Not just regular average tiny, but it's super duper tiny. Alright, there we go, 750. Okay. There we go. Now it's a lot better on the eyes to get that right there. Little resets. Real quick like. And we are back in Dungeons. Now, technically, I did not use my brazier in order to see farther out. I might try and use my brazier later on tonight after I'm done with towers to see what we have. Or I might use it for the dungeon spot when we go to In Anguish We Trust later on. So that's what I might do it. I might use, yeah, I'll use the brazier in order to get my maximum view distance that I can possibly get, and I will use that for the other one. But we're gonna wait until we get to at least floor 25 plus in order to start full clearing. Hope we get lucky with the buffs and we get some good buffs from the rest of the chest along the way up there in this good old Prometheus, but only time will tell. This one. And we'll take in Battle the Battler King. Hey, a little Sylphium always helps. And some Mandrake. You know what, I'm feeling spicy. We're gonna battle the Beowulf. Come on, good RNG. Okay, that's some good RNG there. So far, so good. Alright, nice, nice. Nice little 3 silk in the pocket there. Thank you very much, game. And oh, I got an element Balderhood. And we got magic 1. Thank you, thank you. For this one, I'm probably going to go with the Gloom Seal first, just for super effectiveness, to try and avoid getting detonated by this Lion's Mark. I'll use a Lion's Penance right as soon as I could. And now I should be able to Gloom Seal one more time to take him out. Let's see. Nope. No stuff there. Ooh, a little Cursed Ordnite always helps. And I'll battle these trolls here of the arcane variety. And I decided after dying on that one that I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuits and put on my Godforged chest while running the floors. I'm only going to use the Godforged chest and potentially the boots whenever I'm running dungeons, or mainly the chest when I'm fighting the tower. Well, technically I can do both of them when I'm fighting the tower Titan. So that'll be cool. Maybe one of them will Godforge out of the many Titans I'll be taking out today. Here we go, here we go, here we go. No blind. Miss. Defenses are down. That means I'm immediately going to Ward of Ordnite right now. Ward of Ordnite, Ward of Ordnite. This is not a drill, I repeat. See? Yep, that's why. I'm going to reset here. I don't like that one bit whatsoever. Like 15% health. Already half my ward gone. We'll try again for a better roll here. Alright. Okay, that's definitely better. I'm going to Ward of Ordnite just for safety. I'm not going to try and risk it. Alright, there we go. Much better. Learned from my previous death, and I'm like, you know what? Something's telling me they're taking reset, and I'm going to listen to that voice in my head. Or wherever it lives at. Say, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right, buddy. We're going to take in resets. I don't have the regular buffs pop, so I'll do that as well. Just a little extra dinero. Aw, that's upside down. I hate to go the other way. I'll try it 1 or 2 more times. Hey, it worked. It didn't look like it was going to work originally, but I made it work. We cooked what the ingredients we had, so that's good. That's very good. Very nice. All right, so we are at the floor 25 plus. So now I'm gonna start attempting to start full clearing the guardians. Not necessarily every other thing that I fight, mainly just the guardians. What's in the chest? The puzzle key? Okay, thank you, thank you. Yes, Antonio, that's a great idea that they can work towards trying to God Forge or Divine Forge, as you call it, your gear for your endless setup, because that'll give you more slots and more armor, so they can put in more adornments and get some more stats out of it. And boom. If I want to fight the Nidhogs, which I kind of do, I'm probably going to have to swap over the base Beowulf for this. Because, let's see, how much would I roughly get from that? Technically the other pack would have gave me a better idea, but that's alright. We're going to just Gale Seal this dude. So I'd probably get maybe close to 600 for that one. So yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to hop over to the base Beowulf. So we get that Dragon Immunity. Check out the tower gear. Change the tower gear, 100%. Where's it at? Where's it at? So I'm going to save this first to the... I'm going to show you all the other boots I'm working on God Fortune right now. It is the Demon Forge Broken Wind Tamer shoes. So you can see the Swashbuckler combo here. So I'm going to save that to BOF or Tail Tower Fights. There we go. And now I'm going to swap over to Aravesta Towers. And that looks good there. And now we're going to battle the Nidhogg. First things first, take out these pesky ones in the back, and now we start spamming Terror Seal. And there we go, that's how it's done. The safe way of taking on the Beowulfs, using your brain. Right, a little Solarite from the Arc Alchemy there. That's some Greater Souls. I do need some more Greater Souls. I will be using most of the ones that I do have up on the next Ascension level. I'll have like a few thousand left. Please, no blind. Thank you. And now I ward up for safety. And now we keep on trying to blast them. Or we will blast you. Little bit dicey with those packers. This would get me on their half health, maybe around the 30% mark. But you know, I believed. I believe in the heart of the cards. Do you believe in the heart of the cards, ladies and gentlemen? Nice. I got the crit buff, so I am going to change out this for a tankier Qatar, because it's going to give me 183 defense and resistance, which scales up with my boatloads of ascension levels to maybe even more tankier. Alright, revenge this time. I'm getting my revenge. I'm getting my revenge right now, game. You think you can stop me, but you can't. I have it. I've won. I've already won. One more hit and you're taken out. Nope, not again. Not again. Take me out once, shame on me. You're not taking me out a second time. To the same thing. You may take me out to a different thing, but no. Yes, yes, see, Antonio, the hybrid guitar, yes. Hybrid guitar. Leaving the hybrid guitar. There we go. Boom. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. And 19 silk as well. Thank you very much, game. I appreciate that. Every silk matters. Or every material matters. With the temporary all... Okay, now we got some good buffs. All we need is that temporary magic up that's evading us right now, and we can get ourselves some really spicy stuff right now.
You talking? Okay. Happy?
No, here you can... Thank you. There's the blah. There's the temporary magic up too. And some more silk. I'm wondering if verse will do enough. I'm thinking it might. It probably will. Oh yeah, that verse definitely did the job right there. That's the power of the hot bars that is verse. Straight up Gale Seal, one of those Gale S words, in order to vanquish those Hydras and get us into the 20,000s for the shards. We're not stopping there. We're going to go to 30s. Who knows? We may even get the 40,000. Please no wind swipe. Please no. Thank you. Or wind swept. It may be pushing it to get the 40, but yeah, we would probably have to be in the high 20s in order to get the 40s right now. But it's possible if we get like more than like close to 2,000 per floor. It's very possible. I mean, if I start killing some stragglers, I might add up to a couple of thousand in the end, because they're just going to give around 150-ish roughly right now, maybe. But we have lots of towers, so I don't want to spend more than 25-30 minutes in each tower. That's my goal. If I can get in the sweet 20-25 minute range, that'd be great. But it's probably going to be closer to the 30-minute range, because I'm full clearing the Guardians 25 plus. I might try and do it 30 plus. I might not do the 38th Themis or the 38th Selene and the 32 or 33 Eos tonight. My goal is to try and just mainly do as much towers in the first 2 hours, and then we'll take a break. We'll take and do some wonderful dungeons, check out the other spots. And then when I come back, I'll have to rearrange my gear to help factor in the loss of crit that I'll have. So I have to slide in a few more Ashen Pinions, which I'm not too happy about, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. We'll probably have to squeeze in at least 2 Ashen Pinions, take it out for 2 Lincoln Dispersals, maybe 3. I'm hoping not, but the goal is to get to 94, 95% crit rate, and then take off a piece of gear and change it out for something else whenever I get the crit buff, because I want to guarantee that I can get that crit rates whenever I use the verse. Oh, there's the Foresight 1. So I guess now I can technically take off this, and I can put on this, which is nice, because it gives me extra 4% crit there. So yeah, that's the goal, ladies and gentlemen, what we're going to be doing right now. Ooh, I think that was 42 Cursed Ordinites. Very nice. Yep, so the Foresight 1 and the Foresight 2 help me with the Qatar to be faster than the Bears / Gorgon / Frost Troll, so that's all the main thing that I wanted to do right there. Any other chest? Ooh, 2 more. Nope, I'm just not going to deal with it. Fire immune, holy immune, okay. If we get some more chests on the next couple floors that give us shards, we could possibly get into the guarantee us into the mid 30s maybe, because this is 30,000 right here. Ooh, a 4 floor. Here's a verse for you, lady. Just for you. And of course, she didn't like that at all. So she's like, okay, how about a second chance? I raise your verse with a second chance. And I'm like, well, I don't really like that, but I can't say no. So we just got second chance classically by the fallen heretic. Well, if you want to send me a picture of Denry, I can give you some suggestions on what to do for that. So if you want to send me what gear you're working with right now or what you have, through either my Discord or through the DMs. But if you're going to be doing endless with Realm Shifter freeze Adenry, then you will need to take and have some mana regeneration, because you do not have the recharge anymore as Realm Shifter Corvus. So either you'll have these mana potions or panaceas once your once your Curse of Segment is up, or I recommend putting at least 2 or 3 Mountainous Acorns in your gear to help provide some mana regeneration that way. Like I said, if you want, you can take and send me a picture of what gear you have or what gear you're thinking about running right now. Yeah, so you'll need the Mountainous Acorns from the Agir Star Drop raid. I think some other people may have already summoned somewhere already. I think I have some at one of my spots, so I would not recommend summoning any Star Drops because they're pretty rare. So if anyone in chat has some Star Drops or some Agirs already summoned at your Origin Town or at a Way Vessel place that you have, please let us know to prevent Star Drops from having to be used. We don't want to use the Star Drops until we actually have to for that. So here we go. I'm going to put in the other boots here, and we're going to try and get this God forged. BOF Tail Titan fights. Sounds good, man. Ooh, I'm a lot squishier now. Fine, I'll use the Berserk Mushroom just for this. Boom! And no dice, but we did get 35,000, which is fantastic. So as I said before, I'm not going to battle these two right now. If I have time left over, I will, but I'm going to go battle... I'm going to go battle my Eos right now, and then I'll go battle the other one, because I think Eos is pretty strong right now for this week for the overall rewards. If I can get 3 of them done, then that would be a W right there, I think. But I'll take and see the picture whenever you get the chance, and then ready to send it. Do, 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 do. Ooh, you put me to sleep and you lowered my damage? Very rude people here. You can put it in, you can put it in the chats under the Orna section. Would probably help out, Denry. I have broken through your damage down and taken you out. Ooh, Avalon ore. Let's see. I see what you got. Do you have a trialing bow at Denry, or do you only have questing bows? So I'd recommend using the trialing bow over the double questing bows. Or what I would do is I'd say maybe for the first 100 to 150 floors you can use the double questing bows, because you'll be able to comfortably one-shot things, and in theory you'll be able to not get one shot with about mid 20,000 reward I think that you'll have with this. And then once you get past 150, then swap over to the trialing bow, you know, sleep, stun dart, something that they can get your ward filled up, because you'll have probably almost double the ward, probably over double the ward you have there, which will help you, excuse me, in order to take and go a lot further into Endless. Because I'm a big fan, well, and a lot of realm shifters I'd say are a really big fan of using the trialing bow over the double questing bow. because it's 11% loss by using the trialing bow, but you gain so much more orns. I mean, so much more ward, which allows you to go further into endless to get more orns in XP and gold. Well, I mean, you could take the ones out of the Let me zoom into the picture a little bit more so I can count. You have like just enough, I'd say, Denry, because what it is you're going to go from 30% crits to 40% crits with using the trialing bow over 2 questing. So it's going to be 40 plus 13 plus 8 plus 11 plus 5, which will give you roughly around 78, 79. So you're like just there. So you might have to possibly fit in one more Ashen Pinion, but you're practically almost there for the 80% crit rate range. So that would be my advice right there. And that's 10 slots if it's Godforged. If it's not Godforged, you're going to have 9 slots if it's Demon Forged. Then that would maybe have a problem with your trialing bow if it's not Godforged. And plus, we're having the Wormhunt event coming up later on this month in the second half. So if you don't have a good one, you can potentially get a better one. And for all those people that need lots of pure Draconites, then that will be your time that they can farm out as much pure Draconite as you need. Alright, well, I'm looking forward to hearing how it goes at Denry. And like I said, you can take out like 2 or 3 of your Jewels of Creation that you have in your gear and put in the Mountainous Acorns. I'd recommend probably going with 3. I'd probably not recommend not going with more because you don't want to have too many in there. It's 0.5% is what the Jewel the Mountainous Acorns gives. So you don't really need to have a whole bunch because your main thing will be auto attacking and using Earth Strike 3 or your Faction Elemental Strike. Or Sortie, or Sortie 2. Well, Sortie because you don't have Derived for Sortie 2. So, you know, that your highest cost spell is going to be 120 mana, which is going to be the Elemental Strike 3 spell. So I think 3 will give you roughly like 35 to 40 mana regeneration per turn, so you can get a free one every 3 turns. Is what it kind of maths out to right there. Alright, nice, got the crit buff. So let's take out this one and we'll put on this one. Nice, I got Foresight 1 and 2, so I can take off this helmet and I can put on this helmet instead. And we are on floor 17, so still a couple more floors to go before I'm going to speed up. Yeah, so like I said, Adenry, actually let me do that right now. So we're gonna take and do that right now. So let me take and do this real quick. I'll invite you to my party. And I'll take and have the other character in the party for you to take and teleport. So you're going to go over to An English We Trust. Because I have some over there. So you can take and go there, and I believe I do have some over there. Let me take and just double check. If not, I'll pop a couple up. Well, let me take and activates me the thingy. I'll take and use the far sights later on. I mean the brazier. Yes, over here, Adenry, I do have a couple of gear. You can see this one right here in the back, the one with the blue staff. That one is the gear over there. So you'll be able to get at least a couple of them. I'll just start killing some stuff to take and make some progress right now for you to get that real quick. So you can go over to an Anguish You Trust, you know, put on your view distance stuff. This is the one right here that you need that drops it. I'm just going to clear out all the other stuff to make some room so it's easier for you to see it. So I think there's at least 2 of them there from what I can tell. Yeah, there's at least 2. So there you go. You can at least start out with 2, and 2 will probably help you out. You know, would 3 be better than 2? Of course, but you know, that's what we have right now for you. There we go. That could be standing in the way. So there you go. They got 2 over there. I got a Cursed War Knight from it. Nice. Let me take a little sneak peek right here. What's over here right now? Okay. A lot of normals. Okay, we got a Dragon Roost. I like it. A lot of normals. Very nice. And that's I'll take and go over to the Seeker and see what I can see over here. Alright, more normals. And we got an Underworld Portal over there. Okay, so very nice spot this week. I like it. I like it. Very nice, very nice. So that's what's at in Anguish We Trust this week. Lots of normals. Luckily, only two deep dungeons, one beast in, but the rest, you know, perfect right there. I do like that very much. So there you go, Denry. I got you 2 over there waiting for you. Whenever you're ready, you can go take them out. Make sure you don't. Yes, the one was the Greed Robe. That is correct. So yeah, it's these guys right over there. These 2. Those are the ones that can drop it. Make sure you're wearing your luck gear before you take it out at Henry, and you have a dowsing rod for more luck. We are going back into this EOS. Not as a Realm Shifter though, so let me quickly change that real quick. Hold up, wait a minute. Back to Bale Fighters. Don't want to have any situations happen. Alright, we got a perfect shots situation here. You got him. Very nice. Very nice. You're welcome. Can't dodge the perfect shot. Harpies. Resistance is going to come in handy. Garzik. So we got defense and the resistance up. We got the magic. We got the crits. I think we got the attack as well. Let's see. Yeah. So I need dexterity, temporary resistance, and the elemental and temporary all, and then I will have all the boofs. Will be mine. Let's go back here. and this one. There we go. There we go. What's in the box? What's in the box? It is a puzzle key. Okay. Never mind. I didn't want to know what was in the box. Never mind. But if you went to a dinner, you can pick up a couple of dungeons over there. If you want to do a whole bunch of endless, you can pick a couple up over here at the spot, and then you can take and run said endless. You know, plenty of normals over here for you to pick up. But we are at the 26th floor, so we are going to start full clearing these guardians here. No, it does not, Denry. It changes the amounts of maximum mana and maximum attack and magic that it has, not the mana regeneration. But still, very helpful because it gives you more overall mana, which will help you get more mana in the long run. So it does, the quality does help. We're going to verse you. Ooh, just enough damage. I'm going to Gale Strike because you got the double attack up. And now we just go with this. Alright, Beowulf, it's time to dance. Oh, 2 extra turns, that's huge. Another one. And he's down with a nice 475 shards. Nidhogg, I'm not playing no games with Nidhogg, so I'm just going to go over the base Beowulf. That dexterity is going to help out with the accuracy, 100%. And back over to this dude. And we can change out the gear a little bit. Because we have the foresight, so we go with this, and we have... I think I need to leave this on because he doesn't have the extra 7% crits. So I'll just leave that one on. And now it's the Terraseal spam jam. And it's the done. Ooh, big power up. Temporary magic 2. Alright. One more attack buff, which would be the temporary all, and then we are golden with the damage. Could use the temporary resistance up too as well. That would come in mighty handy, but you know, we take it one step at a time. What's the first one? That hurt a lot. I need an extra turn off of this, or I need them just not to hit me that hard again. Hydra, you gotta go. Alright, I think I did pretty well for that. Didn't die, so I think I did very well, actually. Alright, Ronin, it's go time. 2 chests. Okay, okay, I like that. Got the resistance up. I'm just gonna pop a key here. And I got the earth immune. Okay, that can come in handy if I've had to fight another mighty mimic pack because of the possibility to resist it if the Mammoth Acolyte decides to blast me with an earth attack. And 21 Fogstone in the pockets. I think that's the first Fogstone that I've seen tonight on here, not throughout the whole day. I was luckily, and I did do some memory hunts earlier today, and I did get about 120 Fogstone from about an hour of farming, so really nice hour of farming memories there. Lightning immune, okay. I can't really... There we go. Ooh, that was a super fast puzzle break there. Let's say I wasn't going to try and use too many memories, so I'll give it a couple of... couple of keys, so I'll give it a couple of tries, but that one just popped like that. Just blast you. Blast. Blast. I'll come back to the Nidhogg after I take out this one so I don't have to swap again to the next floor. So here we go. Back to the base of Beowulf to take on these hogs that happen to be Nids as well at the same time. Easy peasy right there. And 2 chests here. Okay, nice, nice. First one is a puzzle key. Kind of didn't want the puzzle key, but you know, we take it. Now I'm going to use it. And they gave me another one, so it's still a profit of 1. Would I would prefer other buffs besides those? Yes, but you know, we take what we get and we work with that. And we got 33 Fogstone for that reason, so thank you, game. What do we got that just followed? Garp XI. Thank you, Mr. Garp, for following. And we're in a bit of a pickle situation right here, so we're going to need an extra turn or 2 or 3 here. And we made it work. Welcome to the stream, Garp. Hope you're having a great day/nights. One thing that I like to do, and sometimes I forget, but I remember this time, is always like to ask, you know, how did you find the stream? Sometimes, you know, words just slip from my head, but I found that find, or I finded the find. And, you know, are you a fan of Pokemon, Orna? And if so, what is your favorite Pokemon, if you like Pokemon? And what is your, oh, and I need to restart right now. And what is your, if you play Orna, what is your favorite class that you're playing, or starting to play? There we go. I'm very grateful that RNG decided to give me another chance. Just started playing today. Nice. Well, what class did you pick out? Did you pick the warrior, the mage, or the thief class, Mr. Garp? I'm guessing you're a Mr., but I could be wrong. Start at the mage. Okay, okay, a classic mage. Okay. And then my last question I'll have for you, Scarp, is how did you hear about not Pokemon? How did you hear about Orna? Did you get it from the Play Store, or did a friend tell you, family member? Did you just stumble upon it recently? You know, how did you hear about this game of Orna, the GPS RPG? Alright, temporary all. That's going to help us finding the Immortal Lord. He did 0 damage to us. Nice. Okay, okay, so you're just looking around in the Play Store or Apple Store and you found it. Okay, cool. Well, if you have any questions, Garp, feel free to ask. I'll use all my Orna knowledge that I have in order to take and answer to the best of my ability. More Fogstone, yes. You can also join my Discord if you want to. Let's see. In order to take and go there, and I can take and help answer questions too off stream. You know, whenever I'm not streaming, if you have some questions, you can write it down over there. Check out the rules and the reaction roles in order to get yourself hooked up. You're most certainly welcome. And also I'd recommend too is in the game, if you scroll down to the bottom, I think on the menu screen, let me see if I can show it to you right here. If you scroll down here, you can also go to the official Discord of Orna right there. We can also get some other resources to help out people, and you can check out their Facebook, their Twitter, their Reddits, and their website too. The website has a lot of great information to help answer some questions as well. So you can do there. this one's going to be a 40,000 plus shard run, which is fantastic. Come on, arcane trolls. I need to take and get to the final fight. So let me get my rewards. And one more, take it out. Okay. And here we go to the Eos Titan fights. Ooh, 400 shards too. Charging up the ultimate strikes now. Let me use the healing potion to get that frozen off me. And boom. Done. And that's a 43,000 tower shard gain. Nice. Well, let me go back home to go pick up some more. What is my time looking like on the buff? 40 minutes. That one took me about 30 minutes, I think, to do. So I'd definitely be able to get through one more for sure. Possibly two if I were to speed through it, but I don't want to really speed through it. So I will let the community vote on which tower I will do next. So I'm going to make a poll for everyone in order to decide. And I'll give people, we're going to say 2 minutes, just for the sake of time. So, which tower, and you can vote too, Garp, even if you don't know which one it is. I'll share a little information about what exactly towers are. Time for you to go, Freeze Daniel. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great rest, Freeze Daniel, and a good day at work. Talk to you soon, man. Peace. You too, man. Alright, so let me get into an explanation of what towers are. And a little bit about the level system and how towers fit into the level system. So, every 25 levels you go up, you get to a new tier or new level brackets. I can show you with this in the mage class, for example. So, you start out as a mage, and then you go, when you get to 25, you can get Archmage, then Court Mage, and then it gives you different options. So you can be a Mystic or Spell Sword. Each of them has their own spells and abilities you can look at by looking at the abilities and the spells. So pretty much every 25 levels, it gives you the option to get a new class. Now, it's not for free. You'd have to spend this currency called Orns that you get from defeating monsters, bosses, doing quests, and other things. You can get Orns in the game other ways as you get to higher tiers. When you start getting to tier 9, which is 200, you are allowed to battle towers, which are kind of like a well, kind of how I'm showing it right now is where you battle different monsters or bosses, and then sometimes you need to do special puzzles. in order to unlock special treasure chests that can give you power-ups that can help you out. At each floor you climb, you get a different rewards for claiming it. Some of them are the same and some of them are different. Now, the towers isn't always an easy fight. It's something I recommend doing a lot of research and prepare your gear over time that you get an upgrade for it. And there is a cool thing called the achievement system in the game. You can go here to achievements and you can see if I type in tower or not high completed, star. So you get orange when you complete achievements, which is a great way to help you get orange. When you get to the full 50 towers for the first time, you'll get different amount of orange, but you can see here you get 50 million orange, which is a lot of orange, which can help you buy special power-ups or unlock certain things or upgrade certain things with those orange. But these are the different types. There are 5 different types, and you can build your own tower in the game. Now, it does cost a lot of resources in order to take and build your own tower, and it's a great thing to have because you can battle it once a day or once every 23 hours. So you can either pick it up early in the day and then battle it and then pick it up again in the morning or wait a little bit later, or you can battle them later at night and pick them up and then battle them at night. So I picked mine up today. So tomorrow I'll be able to take and pick them up about 1 hour before that if I want to. And the people I voted, they said Celine, which is this one right here. And what's cool is you can buy special classes with the tower currency you get. That's why I'm not just a regular Beowulf, I'm a Beowulf Hydrus. Now there's a specializations in the game too. So there's many different ones. When you start out at tier, when you get to 50, you're allowed to get your first one, and it's for free. My tip is to always make sure to read them. For example, because you're going down the mage path, you would get maybe the apprentice because it gives you some more mana and some more magic. And then as you get higher up, you can go down the scholar path, and you can unlock some cool spells as well. The apprentice doesn't really have it, but I'd recommend if you did want to wait because you get one for free, I would recommend waiting until you get to tier 5 because they are a lot stronger than the tier 3 ones. So that's when you get the 5-star they have right here. So you can choose different ones. Each one has a different ability. This one is one of my favorite ones. These 2 right here. This one you have to unlock by battling people in player versus player. But this one gives you more view distance. You can see here, you always know where to go. You have increased view distance. View distance is going to like be able to see more stuff on the map. There's special armor and weapons that can help you with that, as long as accessories. But if you have any questions about what I just said, Garb, you can let me know. I try not to throw too much stuff at you, but I just wanted to explain a little bit about what I'm doing right now. I'm going to rebuff up. There's a lot of different buffs you can get in the game. These are the 4 common ones you'll normally get when you're starting out. I'm not going for super big stuff, but I forgot to change my gear, which is another cool thing. You can change your gear in the game for different stuff, and you can name the gear sets, and you can save the spells with that as well. I believe you start off at 3 or 4, and you get more of them through different through using the in-game store, or not the in-game store, but the rune shop, where you can spend money in order to get that with other cool stuff. So let me take and get that and jump back into the sling. I'm gonna get something to drink. That little talk that I did there. Alright. Back to the tower. You heading out to Adenry? Or was that the highest you'd be able to go, or were you able to go higher before that's Adenry? Hello there, Mr. Dram. I am farming some towers in order to turn the tower shards into some rare materials that are in the shop for today. What are you up to, Mr. Dram? Well, practice is definitely will take a good amount of time to get used to it. My advice, Adenry, is once you have the Curse of Sekhmet's buff up, is to not really take and use a lot of mainly just damage things. If you have to regenerate ward, I recommend swapping to another class like Gilgamesh that has ward regeneration. And then if you have a second Celestial Tower weapon, I don't know if you have another one, but you can put ward regeneration in a Celestial Tower weapon like the Feet of Prometheus. Wait a minute. Whew. Carbonation coming to get me. So then you can just take and use a potion to stall for turn, and it will keep your crit chain active. It won't lose it because you're not actually performing an action like in a spell or ability. So that's a little pro tip right there, a little advanced tip for you, Denry, in order to try and... Because if you use Ward of Warnight as Corvus, then you lose your crit chain. So you don't want to lose it because you're losing out on damage when you reset your crit chain back to 0. But glad to hear, Denry, that I went higher than you did before. So if you wanted to do a specialization that's not Oracle Adenry for Endless, you can go, if you have it, you can go Blades of Finesse to get access to really high damaging spells, is one option. If you don't have Blades of Finesse, you can also go as Assassin, because Assassin will help you easily apply defense down and increase your dexterity and a little bit of attack buff there. Another option, if you wanted to go a little bit more favored for your pets, is going with Tamer, actually. You can actually go Tamer to get a little bit more pet action rate and pet damage from your pets. So there are a couple different routes you can go for the different options. Raider, I probably recommend not going that because it's going to reduce your HP, which is going to make you have less ward in the long run. Even though it would technically give you a little bit more defense and resistance, it's not worth it. Another safe option if you wanted to go safer with ward regeneration is going with Cataphract as well. So those would be my recommendations right there. Another Nidhogg. Okay, okay. Oh, I am Beowulf right now. Okay. Alright, sounds good, Adenry. Looking forward to seeing how far you can get. Well, yeah, I know you're over there in Spain too, I think, or, you know, somewhere in the European area. So I definitely understand how it's getting late over there for you as well. I believe. Yes, yes, please rest up. Well, I appreciate the compliments, Adenry. Take care, my brother. My brother in gaming. Yes, until next time. Peace, man. Man, they are not being too kind with all these Nidhogg's, man. I'm definitely not going to have enough time to do another tower after all these Nidhogg's we have to take out. I might just run it as base Beowulf right now just to save me some time. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But I'm definitely going to change the pet. So we're going to go over to Celine, aka the Towerathon choice. That'll me with her arrows of different abilities. Or her array of different abilities that sometimes can include arrows. Make sure the gear's good. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Thank you, Towerathon choice, for helping me clear out those enemies very fast. There we go. What's in the chest? Puzzle key, okay. Magic 1 and Defense 1. Very important buffs, or boofs. Oh no. Alright, well I salvage it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go, I got you. I say, don't put me to sleep. I'm not tired right now. Maybe in a few hours I would be, but not right now. Let's see who we got joining the voice chat. Ah, yes, our favorite Australian guy, Mr. Takaro. Hello there, sir.
Morning.
Top of the morning, do ya? What's going on?
Technically now midday, but close enough. Have towers moved yet?
Yes, they have.
Okie dokie, so the EOS that I can see directly from where I am, I had to put my width into 700 in order to see the tower. But I've got an EOS now from the local shops. I don't know what I've got from my house.
Well, that's good. That means you can get that from 30s to 40s to 50s for a couple of days.
I got a backlog of 2 Prometheus at the moment.
Nice.
The only thing
nice.
the only thing I realise now is whenever I put my let's change the game volume. If I put my width at 700, my phone decides it's going to go into landscape mode for Orna.
Yeah, I would not put it over 700. I would put it at minimum like mid 500s.
Yeah, will that cover about 1,000 points of view distance?
Yes, it will.
Okay, good.
It's like, can I get the almighty sight with this? It's like, yes, you can.
I failed one of my towers yesterday.
I failed one today as well, so you know we're in the same boat, man.
Oh, I got 2 Prometheuses I have to knock out within 4 hours.
Well, you know what you gotta do, buddy.
They were from yesterday.
No, I closed off Scrippy. I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back in a second. I'll wait for it to load on the stream. I meant to click another button. I clicked the close button, and that wasn't good. Let's see. Come back. There
I
we
gotta
go.
work out. Do I have enough money in my bank account for an extra coffee? I think I do.
Only you would know that.
I believe I have enough money to get my free coffee. Well, it's not really free. I've been honestly the last. Wait, I can see a tower. Oh, I didn't realize I could see a tower from here. That tower was a lot closer than I thought it was when it looked.
Nice.
Right in front of me. Okay, so there's a tower from shopping center. I've been doing hard boss mode gauntlets. Boss mode gauntlets horde.
Oh.
And I've been doing a lot of them.
That burns out the keys very fast. So just make sure
Actually,
you.
at 15 keys per gauntlet, I seem to be balanced. Roughly, I'm not losing many keys.
Wait, you said hard boss horde mode, correct?
No, I changed that. I meant boss horde.
Not
My
hard, just boss horde.
No.
Because I was like, okay, that doesn't add up. Because if you're doing a hard boss horde mode, that's 75 keys. That's a lot of keys right there.
I mean, if you provided me with a few extra keys, I could do hard. But I'm kind of holding up my keys a little bit first.
I mean, I can't really give you keys. You're gonna have to run dungeons in order to get keys.
I know.
I mean, I could give you keys, but that'd be a lot. I don't know if you actually can.
You can give keys, but don't, because it's only 5 keys for like $1, and that's not good.
Yeah. So you can, but should you? No.
Listen, folks, on the stream, never buy keys. At lower levels, you may think, oh, I could use keys, but if you fight just one boss, you can get a key. Any boss that's on the map.
Yes, sir.
They generally will drop keys. So don't waste your money on even the emergency rations pack. Not worth it.
Not 100% not worth it. Sorry, Northern Forge people out there, but you know.
Only if you're watching this, you need to buff those items.
It's like, give people panaceas maybe in there. Maybe then it'll be worth it.
I'll spend $1 for 20 PNCs. I'll probably spend at least $50 on it and load up on them. You're talking to someone who would use that sort of stuff.
Yeah, that's why I decided to put something like worthwhile in there.
I am now at 67.5 million ounce.
Oh, you got a good amount of orange there, sir.
Yeah, because of my farming.
Maybe
now,
maybe you
house,
can maybe invest in a couple of tower floors in your personal tower.
I invested in one tower floor, but I don't have my pet yet. And as your thing has voted, I shall keep 2 to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Keep my word.
All
and
right.
get my pet first.
All right. Well.
So before I do my towers, I'm going to start this day with a dungeon.
All right. I like that. I like that.
Because I love doing gauntlets at the moment. Because I'm trying to get another Band of Gods of a better tier. And I'm trying to get another Concord.
Well, you have 2 Band of Gods already, which is nice. So, would you like a better one?
Yeah,
of course, everyone would love to get a better quality one. But I guess the main goal, I'd say, would be trying to gun for. If I can ask the Odie for a wish on which one to get first, I'd definitely say the second Concord.
Oh yeah, Concord, definitely 100% Concord.
Mm.
Yeah. But yeah, no doubt about that. I'm gonna try to get this target trace before I heal.
Cartridges are pretty deadly.
Because obviously, when I jump into a dungeon with my other class and then swap out, I've got to heal myself from my ward.
Well, I'd recommend just warding up. If you're, well, it depends. If you're fighting as base deity or deity Ursa, your stats will be increased. But if you're fighting as deity Aura, then your stats will not be increased.
When I jump into the gauntlet, I jump in as a magistrate.
Well, did you pimp out your magistrate to have a lot of health and mana for the gear?
No, my magister is basically just my stock standard gear.
Well,
the thing is, my gear is always going to be more.
Looking into possibly upgrading the gear on that, so you can have some more ward and mana when you're starting out, so you don't maybe have to heal out immediately. You can ward up, buff up, then use it.
Oh, look, I've got 10k ward. It's enough.
Nice.
All I really have to do is proc my bust with the 10k ward.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't use many of my buffs, to be honest, when I'm doing these. Saves me time. And then I just activate Neutron, Manlanus.
Yeah.
Hit him with Drain, hit him with Transference, and I'm generally pretty good.
Well, that's pretty good. Pretty sound strategy you got there, Dakaro.
I've done this enough times to work it all out.
You thought about it a few times. Well, that's good.
Effectified. All I really need to activate now is my escape. I'm asleep, of course. Really?
Really?
I just killed my sleep to only get put back asleep.
Classic. That's like me with being blinded. It's like, oh yeah, you're free from your blind. Well, how about you get blinded again?
I had a feeling I was missing a buff, and I just realized I was missing my Golden Fortitude.
That could help.
That first copy has not kicked in yet. Honestly, I've been playing Fallout 4 on my phone.
Okay.
I was doing that all last night. Yeah, I'm doing a second run as a female.
Mm-hmm. And how are you enjoying it?
I only just started my second run.
Alright.
I just got out of the vault.
A tower chest. What's in the chest?
You're gonna find a key.
Please no. I don't want a key. I want some buffs, maybe.
I use keys on the harder puzzles.
I did. I got the buff that I wanted.
get-
And then the second one I got a key. So you were guessing for the second chest, not the first one. The first one I got temporary magic up too, which is fantastic.
You know, the puzzles were 8 blocks. All the really big makeshift puzzle boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I will use the key on.
100%. I do the same thing too, brother. 100%. Sometimes I'll give it one or two attempts, but most of the time I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna use a key right now.
The light up one is easy. As soon as I just press one direction, it says two are lit up. I press the bottom direction, and it unlocks it pretty quick.
I mean, that's what I've learned too. I had some help from a viewer, Mr. Lightfix. Thank you, Lightfix, if you're watching this or rewatching it on YouTube, for helping me teach me the ways of the arrows, the way of the arrow. Oh, this one looks like it's going to be a 40,000 dungeon run, maybe.
Okay,
No, maybe a
51,000
mid-30.
reward. Just got all the materials. Speaking of materials, do we have adamantite in any of the stores today? Because my ascension kind of relies on that right now.
Well, I'll tell you in just a second.
Oh, I'll check. I'll
Okay,
just
well then
teleport.
you check. Well, then fine, you do it. I'm gonna check for you.
Okay, we've got Greater Souls, Draconite, Solarite. Beneath has Greater Soul, Silver, Iron Hide, and Lesser Ballerite. Travelers as... I'm always playing games on my phone. Oh, finally coming out for a smoke break, are ya? You finally get the sneaky. It's one of my friends.
Nice.
Just... I'll digress, hello later. I'll go back in soon, Kev, I'll be back soon.
Alright, I'll talk to you soon, Takara. So I'm at 30,000 on floor 44. So there's still hope. There's still hope that I can get the 40,000 for this one. Last one was 35, so yeah, I'm thinking this one could be possible to get the 40s. What do y'all think, chat? Do you think I can get the 40,000 from this tower? 40,000 shards. What are y'all thinking? I'm at almost 31,000. Going to 45 right now. Ooh, nice. Looking kind of iffy. maybe if I get a couple of floors with 3+ fights per it, we can make it happen. But it's looking, eh. I'm going to use a key for that one. I did give it one try. I was like, yeah, I can use a key. I need each of these next 2 floors, yes, to be like this. A 4-flight one. Because this is going to put me up to 37,000 right here. Easily. Maybe even a little bit higher than that. Maybe 37.5. Oh wow, almost 38. Okay, well, I think we're pretty safe to assume that this is going to give me 40,000. Oh yeah, but 3 fights yet. Easy peasy 40k. Yep, that's 40k right there before the final fight. Alrighty, here we go. We're gonna fight Themis. And then we're gonna get to do some dungeons. So if people want to run some dungeons with me, let me know. That was quick. Welcome back to car.
Yeah, good. Thank you. So far, I have not spotted anything that has adamantite. I'm check my splunking now.
So make sure you check your monument shop too.
Yes, I will be. No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
The only one I got left, check us out, the fishing guild.
The fish.
Oh, I know, I was blanking, I was about to check. Oh, my brain's not. I need more coffee. No. Adamantite is a no-go.
Well, I guess you're gonna have to wait till tomorrow.
Pain in the bum.
And this one is a 41,000 tower shard. That's what I like to see there, ladies and gentlemen. And let me do my gauntlet real quick.
I'll grab my card so I can get myself a second copy. Because I don't function correctly with that too, unfortunately. Oh. But I'm officially trying to get my Dungeon Master 10 done. Because I've been lazy. I haven't even done 2,000 dungeons.
You can do it, I believe. I believe.
Oh, at the rate I'm going, I'll probably have it within a week.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to check and see what's way, way, way far out with my maximum view distance that I can possibly obtain. We're pulling out the binocular and seeing how far we can seek out. What's up?
Kevo, guess who's on mat duty this week?
13 cats.
Yes, 13 cats on his first mat duty week.
Alright, well he better be prepared to get booped. If he's late.
Oh, don't boop him. Don't let me do the booping without one, please. For God's sake.
Okay. I'll let you do the booping. I will let you do the booping.
I'm back. don't know what to go for everything. How much is the freebie upgraded to large? Because I've got dollar something. So I'll use my freebie. Okay, don't have $1.80. I have a bit less than that. I have $1.44.
Close, but no cigar. Or no cafe. Alright, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Maximum view distance. And the answer is still no for the Thor. I do see the same stuff I pretty much saw before. Another
you look very wonderful today.
Another Vulcan. Oh, there we go. I see an Eos. I found one. Finally. Way over there in the middle of the water.
Now the rain is gone. That's funny. From the shops, I have an Eos as well.
Yeah, but mine's like all the way in the middle of the water right now by the boat launch over here. I have to go walk to the boat launch to be able to see it without my brassiere. That's like so far away.
I'm contemplating, do I do my 2 towers now, or do I do my 2 towers in about 10 minutes and take out another gauntlet?
I did the gauntlets. I did the gauntlet. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy 2 hours of the Shrine of Shira buff, and we're going to go over to In English We Trust.
Wait, we can sack shrines?
The Shrine of Ashira.
Oh.
Well, actually, yes, you can. So here's how you can do it. So let's say, for example, you pick up a Luck Shrine or Wisdom Shrine off the ground, and you claim your Conqueror's Guild, and you have the Shrine option. I found that today, so I already had a Shrine of Luck activated, and I used the Conqueror's Guild. I got another Shrine of Luck and it stacked it on top of it. I thought maybe it would have forced it over to the Wisdom because I already had the Luck, but it's like, nope, you're going to get the Luck. You're not going to get the Wisdom. Alright, so this is what I see at the max view distance, which is pretty darn a lot at this spot, which is Anguish You Trust, Mega Portable Area, it goes by many names. So let me take and make my dungeon report real quick so I don't forget it. So people can get to know what I have for this week for dungeons for the kingdom.
I have 290 more gauntlets to do. Before I have finished Dungeon Master X.
You got this, man.
I've nearly got Fishing 7. Master Researcher 6 is almost done. I am nowhere near close to Monster Slayer at 9. I'm at 41,200 out of 100,000. The bar for that is so high.
Which one?
Monster Slayer 9. I'm gonna kill a bombs at 41,200. Thank you for helping. Don't forget to stamp the thing. Has my regional increased today?
Maybe.
Yes, actually, I've gone up. I'm 29. So does regional go up based on how many raids and stuff you do?
Regional goes up on how many monsters, bosses, dungeons, quests you completed.
Okay, so if I basically just constantly spam dungeons and all that,
yep,
I'm gonna go up in regional.
Yes, sir, and even global too.
What is my global rank? Probably nothing.
It's probably going up, and when you first started in the Esper Runner, I'd have to say.
It's good to see Rooster Man is in the top 100 of global. I know Rooster Man. I can actually even tell you how he got his name. Rooster Man is based on the Sydney Roosters, the rugby league team.
Really? Okay.
Yep. Me and Rooster Man go way back. I think I got on my status to check that ranking, I think. I don't know how to check my global ranking.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'd imagine you would be pretty high up in the global ranking, Kevo.
You are absolutely right. Would you like to guess, or do you just want to cheat and go look at it?
I'm gonna guess and say you're in the top 10.
I wish, but I'm not. I'm in the top 30s.
Ah.
Which is still very high up there, to be fair. If I were to take and be playing from day one as consistently as I've been playing now, then I would probably be in the top 10.
I am ranked 3,423 globally. Sorry, 6,000. So I'm in the top 6K.
Okay, there
Or
you
top
go.
7K. My competitive ranking's 24,000. Lol. It's funny, out of all my guilds, my Travelers and guild, my Titanfeld guild's 23, my Anglers 28, and my Travelers is 33. I find that funny, because it shows you just how much I walk.
Yeah.
What do I need? It's 23 now. What do I need to actually push myself into the top 100 to Travelers Guild?
You need to have a Travelers Guild of at least 60s, I think? Yeah, 65.
58. Well, top 100 is 58.
Oh, 58, okay.
Yep. It's doable. I could do it. I could try and get to the top 100 of it, and they could compete for it. If you get an 8.5 hour, walk, we'll do it.
It's mainly about hatching aspects and, you know, getting your 10k each day. That will help guarantee you get progress. Excuse me.
Let's see what Cat's rank is today. Conqueror's Guild. He was in the 80s. He's 86. And Nodum
Okay.
Mimic's 84. So I can tell you next month he's going to shoot right up to the top 20s. Next month he'll go right to the top 20s. Now I can go back to my origin town because I'm going to flock a shrine before I jump into a dungeon.
Alright, would you like to join me for some dungeons, Mr. Carter?
I'm going to do my personal ones and then do my tower.
Okay. Just wanted to ask before I did my dungeons.
If my view distance that low, I can't even access that at the moment. Oh wait, no, I'm having a... Wait. My brain's not working. There it is. Travelers. So you can't stack the shrines from travelers. Say 2 shrines of luck.
I don't believe so. I mean, you can definitely try, but if they probably say you can't do it for the second one.
You can stack it.
All right. Well, there you go. That answers your question right there.
Yep. You can stack the shrines. I just got 2 hours. Boss Horde. I got 3 petrified chickens.
Oh no. Alright,
And
so I
they're gone.
think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. Oh, I wish would have maybe lowered my. Yeah, I could do it at 25. I might have to play it safe a little bit, but I'm gonna take and pick up these 2 dragon roosts first because they are this first dragon roost, and then this first, and then this dungeon all the way over here. So I'm gonna pick this up right here. Actually, I don't even have to do boss. I can just do horde mode. Do horde hard mode. Do we? Yeah, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna swap. Well, actually, let me change my gear. I need to have my dungeon, my max ward for dungeon starting. Yeah, this, because it's gonna give me more mana. I'll just put this one right there for that, for now.
I'm buffing.
He's buffing.
Buffing done. Everything dies.
We're gonna go get Celine to help. Excuse me. Carbonated soda coming to get me.
I basically do what Kevo does and just sweep the dungeons now.
Alright, so let me check out my gear real quick, what I got for this. Not for this, not for you, for this. Alright, so I'm trying to God Forge the boots, but I'm trying to God Forge the chest piece too, so we're gonna go with Hell. And we're gonna go this, but first things first, I'm going to change my FPS back to 750 because this is way too high way too tiny for me. So 750.
Kevo, I just did 600,000 damage with Storming Tempest.
That is a lot of damage, sir. That is a lot of damage.
It is more. It is way more than what I needed to use. That's what happens when all my buffs activate at once.
Alright, I think that will work right there. I think we're good with that. And we're gonna jump in this dragon roost, and we are going to be safe, and we're gonna ward first turn. And they are being very rude to me. I don't like that one bit. I'm gonna use barrier 2.
Right now, do I kill the mammon or do I let it live?
Oh,
Cast your votes.
He's gonna kill the mammon. He's just lying to you.
Yeah. Oh no, it was already dead, but I said cast your vote.
I could have told you that, ladies and gentlemen.
I see this thing's still alive.
Okay, well, that's not good. I have to think a little bit about this and change my amity a little bit for this. So we're going to take this off, we're going to put that on. Get a little bit more tankier. We're going to change the amity to...
What is Herbrus?
What is what?
Herbrus. Medea casted it.
Wait a minute, I'm trying to It increases their
We're on
stats.
top.
It increases their stats.
Okay. Alright, I was making sure that wasn't going to reflect something back out my face like Reflect does.
Nope. Not this time.
I've already had one too many moments where I didn't realize she used Reflect and I attacked and died from my own attack.
Alright, so we're going to do the classic stun guts combo here, ladies and gentlemen. It's a classic stun. Oh, well, we're going to have to try it again.
It is tower
And
time
guts.
attacking.
Alright, cool. Okay, so I got my mana back.
Alright, Kevin, I'm going to pull a Vanishing Act and I'm going to hit my towers.
Alright, man. Best of luck on your towers, man. Talk to you soon.
Be good. Keep safe, everyone on live stream, and make sure you drink plenty of water and touch some grass.
Yep.
That's why I wanted it. That's why we play Honor.
Alright, well, I recovered pretty well from that very dangerous situation. I'm going to actually pop a Crested of Dragon Slayer too. Nah, you know what? I'm not. I was thinking about doing it, but I'm like, nah. Already using the Shrine of Ashira right now, so let's deal with that. Well, well, well. Can I stun you, please? Alright, yeah, and I'm just gonna gut you. Ooh, Adlenor and Balorite from Arc Alchemy? Gee whiz, man. That was pretty nice, but hey, I made it through. Pretty dicey, I gotta say. It was very dicey. I'm gonna have to change out my gear and some skills a little bit for this. So let me take and do some cooking real quick. So, you know, we like our cooking here. So we're gonna go with Aru for the curse immunity. We're gonna go with start out with Beastfeld. And we're going to put on some mana so we can get some mana regeneration. And we're going to change out the boots. Pretty much we're just going to change out the gear whenever we need it in order to get it God Forged towards a thing. I'm going to go with the spells. I'm going to go with Divine Bastion. We got the stun, we have the guts, we have the verse. We don't have a good single target spell, so we're going to go with Guarding Strikes, and we're going to take out probably Terror Strike, yeah. Not just any Guarding Strikes, but Guarding Strikes of the 4th version. Alright, so here we go. We're going to go into this boss dungeon. Or actually, this is a regular one. But still, you know, gotta be careful. You had to put me to sleep, did you? You had to put me to sleep, huh? You couldn't just leave me alone. Alright, there we go. There we go. Well, these guys are rude, so I'm just gonna take them out. Come on, can you please give me... Thank you, thank you. Alright, now we spam the guarding strike on the extra turns. That gets our ward back. Alright, so now I'm going to change out to my other gear, so I'm going to lose a lot of ward. That's okay, it's all part of the process. It's all part of the plan. Holy man, that was not very nice there, bro. That was like 30,000. Wow. Well, luckily I am tanky enough with the gear, but unfortunately no Godforge. But I did it somewhat smoothly. It's not completely smooth, but we will take it. Well, this time we got the right gear on, so we're going to start with more ward and more health and mana for the rest of this. So I'm going to grab this one out here. And I grabbed that one out there already. I already grabbed this one. So let's see, we're going to go over here and grab that one. And now we go back over to this class, and I think, no, not this one. I think we're gonna play it smart and bring a briny pendant instead of one of the tails. So there we go for this, and then I'm going to put on the Beastfell garb. And I'm going to put on the other one just for... I'll leave that one on for now. I want to get the Berserk running so I get that extra damage. Come on, Wyvern Speed. You can do it. I believe. We're just stacking up ward turns right now. Come on, pet. You can do it. I believe. Fine, we're gonna go for the Divine Bashing. Give you a chance to use Berserk. Oh, nice. First time. Alright. There we go. Well, I don't need the chest anymore. We can go back over to the Hell's Garb now. Which will at least prevent me from being stunned and blinded, which is, you know, pretty important things to not get hit by if your main source of damage is throwing arrows at people. Now it should be a walk in the park now that I got all the buffs up. learning from our almost mistakes that we made there. Well, where are the dragons, man? Where are the fancy dragons? Where's the Godforged bros? There's one. No dice, though. Where's my chicken? Please, chicken! That's one. So technically it was the chicken, but I want the blackened chicken. You know, those taste a little yummier than the regular chicken, I would have to say. We'll take this guy as well, but apparently he's not budging with the Godforge. He's like, yeah, I don't know about that. There's a regular chicken and blackened chicken at the end. No Godforge, but we did get some nice materials, so we'll take that as a small W right there. Alright, Celine apparently got very angry. Okay, I got you, Celine. I got you. Alright, perfect amount of damage there, Celine. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. And a gunner. And then I'm going to bring in the other chest now because I got what I needed from this one. They would let me leave, you know, please let me go. Unless I'm going to come back to fight you, I just need to go grab another piece of armor to wear. Let's see, what's this boop? Sending out a flare to some people on Discord to see if they want to join in for some dungeons. Because, you know, some people like running dungeons, and sometimes you gotta tell them that you're running dungeons. They don't immediately have that telepathy to know. Looks like I can shuffle for my gauntlets for my kingdom, so we'll do that. Alright. Alright. Shuffle has been shuffling. I don't like that face spark, but I'm gonna have to roll with it. Ooh, I don't like being confused. Can I get you with the verse? Thank you. Oh, no Godforge chance. Boo. Ooh. Ooh. That is rude. They got me a little low there. I did not appreciate that one bit. Alright, cool. We're going to have our favorites friend that's definitely not a mimic to join us very soon. No Godforge there. So let's see, where see there he is, not a mimic. Whew. Alright, so maybe he won't be able to join us immediately. Just talk with Mr. Non-Mimic at the moment. Alright, so let's see, what am I going to do right now? Because they're going to be coming here probably in like 20 or 30 minutes, I think. So it's going to be a good amount of time. Because if they're not going to be here for a while, I might just go back and do another tower. I just want to get the confirmation from them, because I think they recently used their wave vessel as they use my wave vessel, so, you know, they went this way and I went that way, so we're in different directions right now. But I want to make sure, double check. Oh no, they said actually less than 10. Okay, well then here's what we'll do then. We're going to take a break. And when I come back from the break, then we can take and meet up with Not a Mimic. And we'll take and do some dungeons. So I will see y'all in about 5 to 10 minutes, lads and ladies. Peace. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back, and we have some people with us, some more people, or new people. So here we go. We have 2 people with us. I'm going to reset the game so people can see who they are. So we have, oh, nope, for party, we have Lee Rion, I think, and then we have Donna Mimic and Bugani, so 3 people. So I have just enough foresight, because I talked with them recently, to Mr. Lirion, to make sure that I have more foresight than he does, so I can go first. And because I have about 12 minutes left on my, whatchamacallits, my blah 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 brazier, there we go, I'm going to go first. All right. I'm going to finish off the rest of the soda so I can get all the carbonation out of the way. Alright, here we go. So Mr. Lirion, if I'm getting his name right, is on the Balor Invaders part of the quest line, which is fantastic, because that means that he's getting close to being finished with the tier 9 and getting close to tier 10. So the goal from talking with Mr. Not a Mimic today is to get Lirion to tier 10 before the end of the quest events, because if he can get his Medea quest line completed, then he'll have more than enough orange in order to buy, excuse me, wait a minute, it's still fighting. There we go. Hopefully that's it with the carbonation battle there, but only time will tell. But he can get enough to get his tier 10 class, and to help him maybe work on building a tower if he wants to do that, or, you know, buying other classes as well that are helpful for a summoner, or other classes in general that are helpful. So that is not necessarily the goal for today, is to get him to tier 10, but to help him with this quest line, to help him get closer to tier 10. So that is what we're gonna do. So he needs all the assassins, the warlocks, and the marauders, so we're gonna be running a whole bunch of normals. And luckily it's not on 22 English this time, so I can take off that briny pendant and I can toss on my second, actually, yeah. I'm going to take off this. I'm going to put on the second one for some more luck. So we're going to go with that. All right. Come on, I wanted to see some. There's slaws for the lower tiers. Oh, okay, okay. I see you, Ronin. I see you over there, buddy. And that one's down. So I think this one I'm not going to be able to see once the brazier goes away. There we go. He didn't get the invite, so I had to resend it. Alright, here we go. We're gonna start the blasting now. Come on, hit him. One on a mimic. I believe. I believe. I believe. There we go. He got him. Oh yeah, let me get you, buddy. There you go. More gateways, please, because that's more scroll chances, and you know, random materials, because the gateways have a super duper expansive drop or loot table. Man, these guys don't like me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I keep on throwing arrows at them or something. I don't know. Oh. We need to revive him now. Faffy pray, or obey as he calls it. Just waiting for the Faffies to do their job. It seems like they don't want to. So I'm just gonna keep on spamming Divine Bastion until Faffy decides he wants to make up his mind. Alright, there we go. Alright. Can you kill him now, buddy? Oh, he's petrified, so that's good. Yeah, he can't. That's good. The power of the petrify. Oh, wait, the pets. Kill him, not a mimic. Take him out. Take it out. Go for it. Yes. Ooh, a mammon. You can give me a Godforge, sir. Can I have a Godforge, please? And he said, nah. How about you have an ornate fire pike, a legendary flame, and Dudley's hammer instead? I'm like, okay, fine. It's not what I wanted, but you know, I suppose it'll have to do for now. Alright, so let me just do this. Alright, so I should have enough ward turns. This will help me recover a little bit more ward turns so I don't run out in case Berserk tries to hit me. I'll have my ward up. I'll be ready to fight them. Well, Harpy decided to choose violence and take out our poor little summoner dude right there, unfortunately. But he's back like it never happened, apparently. We're gonna do this, and the pet should, yep, choose violence. As Celine usually likes to do from time to time. Sometimes she's like, you know, I'm just done with the buffing games, I'm done with the runes, I'm just gonna take and just choose violence. And, you know, sometimes, you know, it's needed. Not always, but, you know, from time to time it is. There's the Blight Strike. Come on. I'll keep on trying until I hit you. And he's dead. Oh, there's chill out with the Divine Bastion while we wait. Or not. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay, so one casualty for this run, but you know, not bad overall, considering that, you know, we are running it on 7 Anguish. So they're going to be moving faster than us, those pesky birds and those Ronins. Even at 7-10 foresights, they are faster than I am. They have more gym badges stats built into speed. Nice, put the golem to sleep. And now we go. Hopefully, non-mimic is not frozen. Yes, he said the resets for him. Alright, well then we are going to reset. Alright, well that one didn't work, so we're going to have to go with the force stop option. The classic good old resets. Then do their job, so hold down, go to the eye, force stop, open sesame once again. Go here, and let's hope that that did the job. And it did. There we go. That's alright, you can hit me. It is alright. I am a beefy boy. I can take the hits. For now, with this low English. If we were going higher, maybe not. You know, if a couple of them hit me, I could be in danger, but I still am a Hydra's passive, technically. Alright, ooh, nice. We saw some fogs. 2 fogs down. We take that. We take it. We take it. Mimics, he's got about 30 minutes left to play. And told him, okay, if you got a little bit of time left, then you can take and host the next couple of dungeons. Since I hosted a fair amount so far. So I can help, recuperate a little bit of keys, We're waiting to hear back from his friend. See how many more assassins and marauders and mages or maguses that he needs in order to complete said quest. You sent it, and I did not get it. Let's do that. There we go. I got it. Alright, there we go. Going as tree. Nice, more silk. We like our silk here. So he needs the 23 more of the Marauder and the Magus. He's done with the Assassin, from what Not a Mimic has informed me. So he's past the halfway mark, which is good. So if we, since we only got about 30 minutes left or so, because I'm probably going to call it after the 30 minutes as well. For stream, I'll probably be doing my towers still off stream, but it's just easier for me to take and focus on towers whenever I'm not streaming from time to time. Especially because I'll take and go on my phone and play it, because it'll be quicker. Tap the buttons there on my tablet, even though it's nice and chill. Sometimes it'll just be on the tablet, have YouTube or something else open on the other screen, and just chill out with it. But overall, I want to go for speed because I've still got about, let's see. So I finished 3 of my towers, so I have 2 more, plus another 3 towers potentially. So I have 5 towers to do, and if each one of them takes 30 minutes, then that's 2 hours and 30 minutes. But it's not going to take 30 minutes for the other 2, so it's probably going to take about 2 hours. Roughly, to do all of them. Which is gonna put me pretty close to around 11 o'clock at night. So it'll give me just a little bit more time to take and work on that to get it completed. I was too busy reading some stuff on Reddit. Not Reddit, on Discord. So I just kept on spamming that arrow storm. And the mimic did not die. He refused. He's like, no, you cannot hurt me with your arrows. I'm like, you're right, I can't. But I tried. And that's what matters. Yes, more mages and more marauders. It's weird because for the most time that I've helped out other people with this quest, ooh, there's the Knight Cirrus right there apparently. Just saying hello. He's a little early. We don't need him yet. So we saw the Mammoth and we saw Knight Cirrus. So I'm like, you know, it's something. It's something. So it looks like our summoner friend is gonna have to go after this one. Well, that's alright. That's alright. Because what I'll probably do is I'll probably do some towers after this because non-Mimic City's going to have to go soon as well anyway. So I can get that progress on stream and at least knocking out at least one tower before I go is the goal. Come on, we need to see those mages and those marauders show up soon, please. There's a marauder. Okay, so that's one. So there we go. Hey, 2 more orders. Let's go. No assassins this time. Not needed. And there we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go battle some towers. But first things first, I'm going to have to change my build. So let's see, currently right now, if I look at the build, I have 88% crit rate, which is fantastic. But, you know, we need a little bit more. So, if I put in, I think I have to put in 3 Ashen Pinions over the Bristles in order to put it up to 94% crits. So, in order to do that, I'm going to decide which gear. I'm probably gonna take the Bristol out of the guitar and take out 2 out of the helmets is what I'm probably gonna do. And take and put in the pinion, and that is probably gonna be the goal. Because I don't want to mess with the Riff Rogue or the Riff Rogue gear because that stuff is already meant for other stuff. I'll take out this one, and I'll take out this one, and then we go with the guitar, take out this one. I'm going to see if I got any broken Ashen Pinions in any one of my gear right now that I have here. We're just going to go shopping a little bit, you know, a little shopping for something. Let's see what we've got in here. Those are commons, no. Next page. Don't really see any here. I don't think there's going to be any in the last. Wait a minute. This one? Nope, those are all commons there. And here is no. So I'm just gonna take. Oh, wait about this one. Nope, those are regular. I'm gonna pull some out of here, I think, because I don't think I have them in my inventory. I mean, in my storage right now, or out of my storage. So we're gonna take and do that real quickly. I'm gonna go with crits. I'm gonna go with more adornments, armor. And there's one. So I'll just take out these 3. There we go. I found the broken one. I'll put the broken one in the guitar so that the guitar can have the broken ones. Where are you, guitar? Alright, there we go. Nope, not that one. This one. The broken one. Alright, so now we go here. Go to tower. 94% crits. That's gonna be good enough for me right there, ladies and gentlemen. I think it will do just fine right there. So I got 32 minutes left, so that should be just enough time in order to do one of these towers. Let me go teleport my way over there. And we are gonna battle this one, because it's the closest one next to me. Gonna change out to the lady, Themis, aka the support lady. Who's this person? Don't know them, but they're 250 without ascending. That's something. That the fight, or that Titan's power is going to come in super clutch. I tell you what. It will, because allow me to take out the two main threats, which are these two dudes and dudettes. Right there. And now I can just comfortably R-vest my way through this easy peasy without having to worry about a damn thing. And before I end the stream, I'll show you what I have for tower shards, and I will show you my steps for the week that I have. And how close are we to the goal? Did we get to the goal? And see what progress we made towards the Travelers Guild, leveling that up, because that's one of my goals this month or this year, is to level up my Travelers Guild by being more active. That's literally one of the best ways to do it, is literally to be more active, to level up Travelers Guild. Heretic, I'm just gonna ward. I'm just gonna ward. I'm gonna go with the verse. It's gonna be the strongest single target I can use at the moment. And then I will Aura Vesta, and then I will Aura Vesta again. And now I'm gonna Gale Strike because I have the temporary attack up from the guitar. And one more will do the job. Actually, I wonder if I'll have 94 if I go over to base Beowulf. Let's see, let's see. No, I'm going to have 87, that's right, because there's an extra 7% that you gain from being a Hydrus. So, maybe when I get my crit buff, I'll swap over to Hydrus, to base Beowulf, because it'll technically be a little bit safer. Some be like, what? It's safer? It's like, well, yeah, because you're immune to dragon damage. And your pet does a whole lot more damage when you're base Beowulf than you are with Beowulf, with Beowulf Hydrus. Technically you'll do more damage with the good old Hydrus. I'm not gonna lie to you there, but having the combination between you doing damage and your pet kind of outweighs the damage that you do with Hydrus, I'd say. Because we'd be going back over to that Towerathon choice. Alright, Oceanus, what do you got for me? Chest number 1, Dex, great choice. Dex, and chest number 2, Key, okay, and chest number 3, Key. Oh, okay. Fine game, fine. Did I want to cheese? No, I would have liked magic and temporary magic, at least. But, we roll with the punches. Just like these punches pretty hurt a lot right there. So, that's kind of why I like Hydrus too, because of the recharge. So, if I do crits, especially with the Strike 3 spells, I'll be able to get more mana and HP back. The mana is not the important part. The main one is the HP part. Hold up, Nelly. Jeez, I'm gonna have to immediately start striking right here. Oh, I used the striking. I was supposed to use the seal. Alright, let me do that. This Arvesta could be huge. Come on. There we go. Alright. That's a pro tip, ladies and gentlemen. Do not use Gale Strike when you're fighting Anubises, because they will reduce your attack with Forbid, which makes your Gale Strike do a lot less damage. It goes from 75k down to 15k resisted. which is, you know, that's a pretty big number decrease right there. I'm not going to fall for your doom, and plus, the support lady can just cleanse it off for me, easy peasy. Terrasil, and then a Aravesta. I'm not happy with my buffs, so I'm not really going to be trying to fight any of the hard-hitting packs like the Mimic, if I don't have to, or mainly the Mimic, because, you know, there's two hard hitters. Well, there's a couple more than two, but two main ones. I can get through one of the hard hitters by just going base Beowulf, but I really would like those buffs. Please, 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 game, give me the cool magic buffs, please, that I would like to have. Okay, they give me attack buffs. That's good. That's better than some other stuff. We'll take it. Two chances. Gonna go to the top chest. First one is attack. Okay, they're pushing me through the attack option, and then foresights. One. That's pretty good. Both foresights, so now I can technically change to my helmets, which is gonna now have a little bit lower crit. No, it's actually the same now, which is good. So I just become tankier. I don't even know if that's a word. Tankier. Tankier. So yeah, I definitely feel like after this tower, I'm probably gonna hop off and try and channel my brain cells to do something, because they're going through some stuff right now. They're making whole new words, apparently. So they're cooking on their own. Alright, so this one I'm actually going to go over to the Hydras because it's going to be quicker. And I'm going to use Gale Strike because I have the attack buff. And now I can just do either one of them, but I'm just going to go with this. 800k, my goodness. Zap those Hydras real good like. Overkill them about, you know, 2 or 3 times a piece. You know, pretty nice. Dark Immune, okay, that's actually can help versus the Pegasus. Yep, just as I stated right there, helping a lot versus the Pegasus. Using my buffs to my advantages with the attack by going with the Gale Strike. Strike while the attack buff is hot, as they say. Just like that. full immune as well. Okay, so yeah, they're really pushing me in this direction right now, and I guess I'll go over there. Think I forgot about you? I got a perfect shot with your name on it, buddy. What do you mean? And now I'm going to go over to the base Beowulf to go fight this because it is floor 25. So we're going to try and yoink out as much shards as we can from this. We don't need that anymore. We can go here. And Terror Strike's the route to go because I got that attack boof. So I'm just going to keep on spamming that Terror Strike. And my pet's going to keep on helping me out. And nice. Nice work, pets. Let's see. S. Nope. Other S, S, L, C, and W. Whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa there. Nope, you're not getting it. Not me and my pet have anything to say about it. I'm going to get that extra turn. It was a tough fight there, but we made it through. Demonic Ore, okay, nice. Always gotta be on the lookout to stock up on that. And we are going to Gloom Strike this dude. Linus Execution, no thank you, no thank you. Alright, again. Good job, pets. Pet MVP confirmed. Taking out one of them so they didn't have more chances to take and detonate that Linus mark on me. So thank you, support lady. Truly one of the best support ladies out there. You know, I'm sure there's a lot of candidates out there, but they're number one in my heart. Okay, if you want to challenge me. Okay. Okay, Booze Lover. No, I'm not gonna go again. I'm not going again. I gave him one. I gave him one battle just for funsies, okay? Ward up here. Do the safe thing right now. I'm gonna chug an eggnog as well. Help me out with some crit rate. I need it. He just sent me a message. Alright, so the important thing right now is to take out this dude here. Now we're going to take out this one. Or try to. Alright, we dance again with this dude, going with the Gloom Strike. Alright, good. The pet detonate the line of this execution. I'm going to use another Lion's Penance. Great job, pet, doing over half health right there, so I can finish off the rest. What's in the box up here, game, huh? What's in the box? A puzzle key. Wow. I have 8 of those. Can I trade them in for something else, please? I'm definitely going to ward up here. Alright. Ah! Well, the Mortal Lords are too much for me. I think that's gonna be it, ladies and gentlemen. Wait a minute, who just gifted me? Oh, he did. Oh, he did, okay. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, well, thank you very much for tuning in today. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream. Had some fun. Did a whole bunch of towers. I'm going to take and show y'all first my tower shards right now, what I have at the moment before I spend some stuff. So I have 134,000 tower shards that I will be buying. All that's into Realm War. Because I feel, okay, it's a little bit easier to buy to get Avalon Ore. It's a lot cheaper to farm it in Kingdom raids if you want to go that route, and there's plenty of raids, but there's not a lot for Realm War, so there you go. That's all the Realm War I can buy right now, which is going to put me up to a grand total of materials. Where can I see it? Is it here, or is it going to be the next page? So you have 10,680 total, so I have close to 11,000 Realm War. I will be after the end of this night. I'll probably be over 11,000 is the goal. I still have one more 50 tower, and then I have 3 30 towers. So I'm looking to probably get close to 80,000 tower shards from those at least, maybe 90 to 100 if I'm lucky. Which will get me another 4 or 5 more purchases, depending on that. So at least if it's 4, it's going to put me over 11. So that's the goal. Now we're going to go over to the steps for this week. So we can see here I have 66,000 steps. So not quite the 70,000, but still pretty good. I'm at guild level 38 right now. And that's about it. Y'all know the dealio. Follow on Twitch if you would like to take and get when I go live, you get notifications. My brain is challenging itself right now. And then you can also take and subscribe on YouTube. Both of those options are free. And you can also subscribe on Twitch if you want to take and show a little bit more support. But thank you all for watching, everyone. Have a great day / night wherever you are. And I will catch y'all next time. Peace. Bye, everyone.